What up, what up, what up, everybody. Welcome Welcome to another DubCZ Plays live stream. I am DubCZ, and today I'm excited to start a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake, you guys. This game, Final Fantasy VII, the original from my childhood, was probably the very first RPG or JRPG that I've ever played. Okay, let me think. Is Zelda A Link to the Past, is that an RPG? If that's an RPG, that would be my first. But this is my first like JRPG, turn-based style fighting game. This game was great. This game was amazing. This game meant a lot to me, and to be able to play this all remade, new graphics, you know, it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. They finally released this on PC. Now I gotta say, this is the other of two games that I started to play through back in the day, like years ago, on my PlayStation 4 before I had a PC. Now that I have a PC, I just re-got it. I never finished it. I did get a good chunk of the way into this game, but I never finished it. This time we're going to play through it. I want to get to the end. I want to finish it. I want to see what this game has to offer. Final Fantasy games, you know, they're very long. They got their things going on with them, but I think this is going to be a fun one. I think this is going to be a fun game. I'm excited. I can't wait to get into it. See the characters all group up, get the whole crew back together. This is a big epic one. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. But before I jump into any gameplay on this game, if you're looking to get yourself some new video games like this one or any other video games, I have a link in the description for a website called CDKeys, you guys. CDKeys is Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC games, all for a really good deal. So click on my link, check out the games that you guys are interested in, and if they're cheaper on CDKeys than wherever you would normally get your games, start to pick up your games from CDKeys, please. The more of you that use my link, jump in there and get yourself some new games, the bigger discount codes they'll give me to pass out to you guys so we can get our game on for as cheap as possible, you guys. Save us some money. I'm sorry, I got this music going on in the background where you guys can't hear it, but I can hear it. And it is like a big epic thing, and now it's just starting to calm down. Turning that audio on for you guys. There's that Final Fantasy VII music that you guys, some of y'all may know. I just for the very first time, just loaded this game up. I haven't set up any graphics, anything whatsoever. So I'm gonna do all of that right now, but first, Firefox, first one in the chat. What's up, homie? What's up, homie? Dev's capping in here. Also, Dev says, bad service today, but you got it. They always fight, if you guys didn't know, over who's gonna be first in the chat. It's funny. Where's Ashmo? She's probably working real hard right now. That's probably what's happening. I understand. Ashmo, we'll hopefully be seeing you in here soon. Devin said, couldn't load this thing up. Firefox is like, and yet you still were less than 1 second after me. Dev's matter of seconds in here. Absolutely. Firefox, I know you are a big Final Fantasy 16 fan, but have you ever played Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 7 Remake at all? I'm just curious to know. What? No, we're doing this thing. Okay, that's better. Texture. Frame rate, can't we just unlock it all the way? RTS, what up, homie? How you doing, my dude? Just starting a brand new playthrough. Characters displayed. I like that. Says I played through the demo of this game, but that's it. I gotcha. Do you? RTS says I fucking love Final Fantasy VII. I started this game a very long time ago, but I never got to finish it. So I'm excited. I'm excited, you guys. I'm excited to play this one. RTS, I hope you're able to stick around a lot longer and be a part, because I feel like I haven't seen you really in here for a long time. Any other graphic things that I need to do? I guess that's it. I guess that's it. It says, are you able to change the dynamic range? What is dynamic range? Output colors using standard dynamic. That looks worse. It's way brighter and more colorful. Why is high dynamic range worse than standard? I don't know, but okay, we tried it. Yeah, that was weird, Fox, because usually you would think output colors using high dynamic range, you would think that would make things better, but it does not. So we're gonna go ahead and stick with that. Stick with the standard. Audio, okay. Language. I'm sure it'll explain all this when we start to do it. Difficulty. Yeah, we're playing on normal. Out of battle, forget. All right, let me see. RTS says, the whole everything is awesome. I will stick around. I got time. That's what I'm talking about. Sephiroth is like half of the reason I play this game. The other half is Cloud. Cloud is one of my favorite main characters of all time. He's very just like, oh, yeah, like quiet, but I mean, he's a badass. A little dude, giant ass sword, swings that thing around like it ain't no thing, and let's play. Let's play, you guys. Let's get into it. It says, what kind of HDR is that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So here we go. Default. Difficulty, normal. Head starts. High level characters, hefty amount of skill. Note that new game must be acquired through gameplay. No, we're not doing no head start. Begin, says begin the game in the default settings for both character levels and item inventory. Yeah. I can't believe it. They give you like a little cheating head start. That, I guess that's cool. If you've already played through it, I'm gonna start regular default with nothing. Let's go. Opening cutscene, you guys. Now, when I was a kid, Final Fantasy was known for having the best cutscenes ever made. I was like, man, I wish the game always looked like this. Now the game looks even better than the old school cutscenes used to look. Just the regular gameplay. By the way, Fox, I do plan on sometime here in the next couple months getting to Final Fantasy 16 also. I know that's a big one, and everybody says that game is great. So I'm wanting to get into a couple more, you know, JRPGs, Final Fantasy games, and play. I will be playing that one here eventually. RTS says, I firmly believe that Final Fantasy VII is the best out of them all. It was my very first Final Fantasy, and I really like it. I think people sleep on Final Fantasy VIII. I liked that game, and still to this day, as far as fantasy weapons go, the Gunblade is like one of the coolest, in my opinion, weapons out there. I think that thing is so badass. People say that's the dumbest looking weapon and dumbest, you know, weapon. I think it's sick though. Don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy VII is a better game than Final Fantasy VIII, but I like that weapon from Final Fantasy VIII. I really do. I think it's cool. And here's Aerith. Aerith or Aerith. One of the main characters. You look so much cooler now than you did back on the original PlayStation. Gotta say. Aw, y'all just smashing her flowers? That's messed up. It's cool to see what everything was supposed to look like. Back in the day, you definitely had to use your imagination on, like, you see these big old, this like block arm version of Cloud running around, these little blocky figures. And now you're gonna see like, ah man, this is what they wanted it to look like. Midgard, the city. Now, before I had to stop, I did make it all the way to Aerith's house. I gotta say, that looks absolutely amazingly beautiful. Woo! I don't know about you guys, but it's super loud in my ears right now. Ashmo made it. And here's the train. Cloud Strife. He's about to, there he goes. That's our homie right there. Uh-oh, come on game. Don't start tripping, Craig. Don't start tripping, Craig. I remember, it says Vegetable Cloud. Chair-bound Cloud, you could say. Yeah. Ashmo is finally here. Fox says it's perfect. Okay, thank you, Fox. Oh, those are our friends. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the homie Barrett's. Come on, Merc.
Get down here, Merc.
Yeah. Ooh, what an entrance. He's like, you know, let me just flip real quick to make myself look cool. Cloud Strife. I can run around in circles and shit now. Look at this. Oh, snap. Man, I mean, that's a giant sword, and he swings it like it's a katana. It ain't no thing. All right, let's move. Barrett, what are we doing, homie?
Halt! Who goes there?
I do.
You're up.
All right. Okay. Use X to attack with Cloud Sword. Hold X to unleash an attack capable of hitting multiple nearby enemies. Well, let's hold X.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
I don't think so.
Oh, that was so easy. That was so easy. Cloud is now level 7. What a badass. Okay. He just does, I don't care. He don't care how heavy. Yeah.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
All right, y'all. Y'all take off. I'll do all the heavy work.
Fun.
Okay. The ATB gauge fills as time passes by attacking with X. Once the bar is full, Your character can perform special actions. Okay, charges can be used immediately or saved. Try attacking the enemy with to fill the gauge. Okay, okay.
Freeze! Move and we shoot!
Go ahead.
I didn't even see an ATB gauge yet. Oh, up top. B is evade. RB is guard. LB command shortcuts. And then click in the R stick to lock on to one character. Okay, you can expend ATB gauge charges to perform battle commands such as using abilities, magic, or items. Press A and try using one of the commands. Abilities, spells, fire on him.
Where the hell did he get the...
Nothing to it.
All right, all right. Now, I've done this before, but it's been a long time. This game looks so good. So good. Okay, checking data out of the battle. Okay, main menu map. When not in battle, you can check the map. Open menus and view various kinds of information. Use, I guess, the pause button or start button to open the main menu. Press select to access the map. Check your various objectives. Okay, when the arrow icon appears, move your character close to it to automatically jump, crouch, or perform whatever other actions is required. Okay, there it is. There it is. Hold on. Is there any little items or something? All right, so in order to use magic, I hit A, and I can pull up my spells or items. I got 6 potions, 1 ether. Ether restores 20 magic power. Potions, 350 HP. I got 1,026 HP. All right. All right, sorry guys, it's tutorial phase. We're learning. We gotta get these basics down
this.
because these
what'd you
RPGs
say?
get complicated and you need to remember the basics. They need to become second nature. Okay. Guard and evade. You can defend against enemy attacks by pressing RB to guard or just B to evade. A successful guard reduces the amount of damage suffered and also charges your ATB gauge. So you can charge up your gauge while blocking, but you still get hurt a little bit. Pain, what's up, my homie? Says, why Pirates of the Caribbean music in Final Fantasy game? It's not Pirates of the Caribbean. This is old school Final Fantasy.
You're
stuff.
coming with us!
Can't get surrounded. Nope. No.
Oh, I see the under the thing. Okay, it's just some fire. You bitch.
Time to burn.
Who's hitting me?
Can't win!
Try harder. That it?
God, Cloud swings that giant ass sword like it ain't no thing. It's just a chicken wing. Oh, I see. Okay, I see my health. I need to get the spell cure. I need that bad, Joe. Let me see. Pain, says this game has early PS4 vibes like Knack. Says Pain, what do you think about this game? I can't be the only one that hears Jack Sparrow's theme, right? You're the only one. Okay. Interacting with the world. Press Y to open chests, doors, or to talk to people. If you see the word hold, then press hold. Oh, then you need to hold down Y rather than just by pressing it. Okay. 2 potions. Okay. Hell yeah. 2 grenades. Okay. Grenades are nice. Is there a way to run faster destroying objects. If you find boxes with the Shinra logo, press X to smash them with your sword. They may contain items such as potions that restore HP or Mako shards that restore HP. I used to call it Mako, but I think they call it Mako now. A potion, MP, okay. A potion. Anything else? Okay. Hey, what's up, homie?
So what's Soldier Boy's deal?
Jesse.
Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
It's not how it works, buddy. It's not how it's gonna work this time, at least.
Real joy to work with.
Friends for life!
Real joy to look at, too.
Here we go.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
You guys, that's the voice of Badger from Breaking Bad. That's the same dude.
Wedge.
Wedge. Barrett's not really liking us too much just yet. He don't consider us a
You
homie
better
yet.
be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Alright, hold on. Let me see what you guys are saying. Fox says, I don't hear that. It's only because this came out way before that movie, and the original one, and it's the same music, just like better and like more orchestra like. Payne says, Firefox, I've only ever played Final Fantasy 15 with 175 hours clock, so I like that Final Fantasy game. That's low-key Jazz theme. Very similar to me, but Final Fantasy 16. I really want to play 16. It's almost Pirates of the Caribbean. It is almost Pirates of the Caribbean, but it's not. Okay. Lock onto targets. You can press the R stick to lock onto a specific target. Press it again to unlock. While locked on a target, you can use the right stick or the D-pads to switch between multiple targets.
Get him, boy!
Oh shit! Come here, dog.
Guess you're first.
Calling fire.
Hey! Looks like you're next. It's over.
Oh
never in
my
doubt.
god! Hey, bro, Cloud's a beast. Cloud is a beast. Cloud, we're about to start to have to use a little bit of our potions here, though. Okay, what are y'all saying now? Payne says, thank you, RTS. I knew I wasn't tweaking, even though I am. Fox says, bro, Final Fantasy 16 is my second favorite story game. Second to Black Myth Wukong. RTS says, you always tweaking. Payne says, true that. True that. Alright, they're upstairs.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Catch up soon!
Thanks, Wedge. You recovered MP Mako. Okay. Anything else I can grab really quick? Nope, let's go. Fox says, yep, dub. Fox, I have fond memories of 15. It says, I teared up during the, what is it? Rendition of Stand By Me. Oh, they do that? They do that? That's pretty cool. This game was my very first Final Fantasy, so this is the one that brings it back to me. And then Final Fantasy VIII, I have great memories of that as well. I just popped my ears up. Hold on, guys. I gotta reset my audio. A Moogle Medal. What the hell is that, dude? What does a Moogle Medal do?
Not so fast. We've got company.
Oh. Well, let me just go ahead and take these fools out then.
Job's a job. Bird.
You're dead!
That's that. That it?
Alright, I'm gonna use a potion. Says, yeah, these games seem to hit you in the feels. They do, and it's not just one specific one. It's whichever one you grew up with and you played. I know for a lot of my friends, Final Fantasy X was that one for them. And I gotta say, that's probably one of my favorite opening cutscenes. Final Fantasy X, when Titus, whatever his name is, starts to play Blitzball and jumps into that sphere. I thought that was badass. But I still think Final Fantasy VIII, the main character, Leon fighting with Seifer, and he gets those scars on their faces.
Enough. Not bad.
Two more potions, hell yeah. I'm getting these damn potions, yo. They're letting me know, like, hey, you're probably gonna get hurt here. You're gonna need to use some healers. Some healers. Goddamn. Payne says, goddamn, I'm tearing up now just remembering that day. Y'all shut up. Don't look at me. Payne, go back in the trash can. Then nobody can see you. All right, homies. All right, homies. Hey. Wedge. What's up, dog? You staying here?
I'll secure our escape route, okay? You go on and catch up with the others.
All right, buddy. All right, buddy. I didn't want to leave you here by yourself without saying what's up. Sorry, I thought I heard something outside of my headphones, but I think it's just background noise actually in the game. It says, what in the hell are y'all talking about? We're just talking about our experiences with Final Fantasy, RTS. How everybody like grew up with one of their first Final Fantasies being something different, but they all hit you in the feels and give you those nostalgic feelings.
Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Barrett,
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Oh snap! Scrambiddly. What y'all say? Where are we at here? Where are we at? Oh, RTS says I did not play Final Fantasy X. No worries. Scramby, what's up? He's like, oh yeah, it's a big ass fucking sword time. That's exactly what time it is. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Payne says, see, this is why I pick on Dub, because I'm being emotional and he's just sending me into the shadow realm. I hope these seven snake type enemies in this game. There probably are, to be real with you, Payne. I think there are snake type enemies in this game.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
All right, Jesse. Jesse's like kind of a cool character. I like her. Biggs, Wedge. Barrett has to grow on you. He's kind of a dick, but he gets cool. He gets cool.
I'm watching you.
He gets cool, and you learn a lot more of his backstory. I like Cloud for his Smash, what is it, debut? Yeah, I did. I did too. Says that reminds me, you should play the new Snake Eater Metal Gear Solid game. So when the original Snake Eater came, it had way too complex stuff. Like you had to heal yourself by like cutting the wound, getting the thing out, cleaning it. Like each thing had to be done separately. You had to eat. You had to keep your character. I was like, I didn't really like it compared to the other two. So maybe they changed some things about it. Maybe it's cool now. But I remember the original Snake Eater Metal Gear Solid. I didn't care for. I didn't really like it. He says MGS. What's that? It's Metal Gear Solid, Payne. Just playing Metal Gear Solid, to be honest. Just play Metal Gear Solid. Says that shit is dope as fuck. Wait, I don't see Scramby. You didn't see Scramby? Oh, Scramby came in here right after RTS. Maybe it's just because of what he said, but it says, oh yeah, it's big ass fucking sword time. That's what he said. Scramby's here.
In 3, 2, damn, I'm good.
All right, Biggs, let's do it. Let's fight.
Who's there? Door! Oh, wait!
Don't worry, guys. I got it.
It's over!
That's my line.
Oh. Switch modes. Every character has a unique ability which can activate with Y. With Cloud's mode shift ability, you can switch between his balanced operator mode and his attack-oriented Punisher mode. Press Y, try it out.
He's alone!
I was just doing it, and then it did it. In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but X unleashes a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. That's cool. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operator mode. Okay.
We can take him! Make it rain!
That's that. Enough.
Oh!
It's over.
All right, Punisher mode is strong as shit.
We're back.
Let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out!
Says, there he is. Says, what's up, Scramby? Good news. Scramby says, good news, everyone. I didn't die from diarrhea. I mean, my friends didn't die from diarrhea. You mean your friend? Yeah, he's like, my friend. My friend didn't die. Yeah. Payne, it's because his first message was modded out. So only I can see it. You guys couldn't check it out? I got you. Payne says, I would have loved to have that Buster Sword as a non-modded weapon in Monster Hunter. It says, or heck, a life-size one in real life. I want a life-size gunblade. Squall's gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII. I want a life-size one of those as like a replica. That would be so dope. Bro has what is it? Dysentery? Says, who the fuck is dysentery? Scramby? No one, RTS, not anymore. Okay, we're moving. Moving and grooving.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? Then we're good.
Careful in there. I got this place covered.
Let's talk to Biggs.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I was just gonna say what's up, homie, but I guess we're just moving on. Oh, give me this thing. Obtained a tuft Phoenix down. Phoenix downs are good when you got hella people in your party. Phoenix downs are the best. Okay, I'm supposed to hit it.
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button?
Nope.
Security is only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
This one has Tifa, right? That's correct, Fox. One of old school, you know, Final Fantasy nerds' biggest crushes of all time. Tifa Lockhart. I believe that's her name. She's in this game, for sure. Scramby, a doctor once told me that broccoli is the toothbrush of the colon. Is that true? I like broccoli.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but...
Speak of the devil,
are you guys
Fox.
Close?
Speak of the devil, Fox. I believe her last name is Lockhart.
Cloud!
There's little baby Tifa right there.
Ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
Cloud and Tifa were childhood friends. We should learn a lot about the story here. He's like, the timing, right? All right. Are these, what, the Turks or Shinra?
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Oh, snap.
Say that again!
Larson, what's up?
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Cloud's like, I am not scared of you, big ass Barrett. I don't care. I do not care.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
Now we're about to learn how to switch
Just
between
bear
party
with them
members.
for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
I think Jesse wants to do something strange to Cloud. Join the party, Barrett Wallace. Okay, before I read that, let me read some more chat. Her last name is Lockhart. He's like the time. Scrubby says Cloud and Tifa used to play Doctor in the Sandbox. Probably. Payne says I love Tifa, but Aerith makes me want to risk it all and do many strange things for no little piece of change. Okay, Payne. Okay, Payne. Payne, you sent that 3 times. Larson, Mako is a shark? Ah, he is bugging, but my phone's been tweaking since yesterday. I got you, Payne. No worries, my dude. Larson, there are some places a sword can't reach. I guess so. I guess so. That's what they're saying. RTS. What the fuck is that question? All right. Barrett's strengths. Okay. Barrett specializes in ranged attacks. Holding down X releases a sustained burst of automatic fire when equipped with a ranged weapon. Barrett can fire from safe locations and hit enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword, okay?
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Now for the real show.
I just pressed it. Okay, I wanted to see what it did. Press Y while in control of Barrett to deliver a heavy-hitting attack that fills a large portion of his ATB gauge. Once unleashed, it takes a long time to recharge this attack. Pressing Y, however, will speed up the process. Okay. What spells does he have? Oh, he has Cure and Thunder. So first of all, Cure Cloud. Do that.
Ain't no thing.
Damn it.
Suck on this. Get your ass out of here.
And then second, we're gonna use temporarily reduces damage taken. However, easy, you are interrupted. Consume all ATB charges, but unleashes concentrated bursts of energy. Significantly increases stagger. Okay, that's not what I want, but I do want to use this one on that side.
Coming at you hard and fast.
Switching characters. You can switch to different characters depending on the battle situation. You can also stick with the same character and issue orders to party allies using up on the D-pad and down on the D-pad, or left or right to switch characters. Use L trigger or R trigger to command allies. Jump into the air and strike your foe with a powerful attack. One sword.
That's an order. Bring it home. Do your job first.
Shut up and move over. That's that.
Abilities.
Here it comes.
That is badass.
Now that was something else.
That was
is
nothing.
That is badass. Okay. I like that. And we can still use our spells outside of battle. That's cool. That is cool. All right. Learning things how to do this stuff real quick. Mako Shark sounds familiar somehow. Probably because they mean the same thing. It says, or are used together in many different pieces of media. I keep thinking of that Lolly character clad in white and blue. Pen, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what game are you speaking about? Lolly character?
Look what we have here.
A laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Okay. Payne says Scramby, Cloud's arm strength, AMD baseball, go. RTS says, I wouldn't throw around the word lolly, bro. What is it? What does it mean? Like, that's the first I've heard of it. So honestly, I'm ignorant to that. I don't know if that's bad, but it didn't seem like anything bad, or at least the way it was put didn't seem like anyone was trying to say something bad. Shadow Knight. Whoa, what's up, Shadow Knight? Says, geez, everyone showing up. Payne, I don't think she from a game, but I've seen people use her design in VR. RTS, why not? Lolly is a Japanese term for children. It's not shinned upon lig. A very frowned upon term. Oh, okay. Just say kid, bro. Okay. No, I didn't know. That's the first I've ever even heard of that. Ever. So, I guess thank you for the heads up. Okay, dashing. You can move around outside of battle more quickly by holding RB to dash. Or you can press the left stick once to keep dashing until you stop moving. Okay, I see. It's called sprinting, not dashing.
Not too shabby. You're doing good, soldier.
Sound. This is awesome. What should I use?
Come on then.
Uh-oh, no.
Like a walk in the park, huh?
You receive Mako Shard, you obtain a Moogle medal.
Not a scratch. Now, on to the objective. Look. They don't call those things sweepers for
All
nothing.
right.
They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
So before we go fight that, look at, there's a thing right here. Butane and ether. Scramby says, alright, who's playing these characters in a live action adaptation? I say Final Fantasy VII starring Matt Damon as Cloud, Demi Moore as Tifa, and Samuel L. Jackson as Barrett. I would watch that. I would watch that.
We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
Abilities, braver, go. Hitting enemies with certain attacks or dependent large amounts of damage will temporarily knock them back off balance. Pressured will appear underneath their gauge. When this happens, pelt them with spells and abilities to quickly fill their stagger gauge under their life bar. Once the stagger gauge is full, you can stagger them. The gauge fills faster depending on the abilities or magic used, as well as foes' vulnerability. Find the most effective attack to quickly finish them, okay?
Hey, it's stop moving!
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got.
Barrett has none of that, so let's see, Cloud.
Time to burn.
Barrett, get your ability back.
Get ready.
Of course. It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain. Shit. That's it.
Enemies who have been staggered are defenseless and take more damage. Using unique abilities on stagger foes quickly boosts ATB gauge. Boost your ATB gauge quickly so you can unleash more abilities.
Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
This ain't too long. Burn. See ya.
Got it. What are you, 20-something?
First. Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I
Talking
mean
about
your
your
age,
age.
not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that'd make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Okay. Okay, Barrett. Good talk. Good talk. Alrighty, well, I'm a dip dog. Gotta go back on that grind. Hey, RTS, peace out, homie. Thank you. I'm trying to think. Who would play a good Cloud Strike? Maybe, okay, Scramby. Maybe like a, Brad Pitt as Cloud. I'm trying to think who would make a good Barrett. I'd say Scarlett Johansson as Tifa, even though she don't have like dark hair. And then who would make a good Barrett? He said Samuel L. Jackson. Oh man. I think the guy, Terry Crews. Terry Crews is Barrett. The Rock would make a good Barrett, but The Rock isn't mean like Barrett. He's like, I guess he could play more of a mean guy. Yeah, The Rock would be badass. Shaq. You're right. But I think either Terry Crews or The Rock, probably The Rock would be the real choice. You're right. Firefox, that's a shout right there. That's a great call. He would also add some good comedic relief too.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
Shaq is a shout too. Shaq, I think would be. He's just too big.
Practically taste tobacco.
Barrett's big, but he's not like a giant. He's not like a 7-footer.
My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Obtain tough. She looks good.
Heads up, boys. Here's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
Alright, cool. What's over
Look
here?
that way.
Oh.
Down the ladder, dummy.
I just wanted to see if there was any items over there. Jeez. You don't gotta call me dummy. Snow! What's up, homie? Says, I'm getting Taco Bell delivered right now.
Aw,
Why do you do this
choosing
to me,
over the
Snow?
reactor? That's sweet, but I'll wait my turn. Go blow her mind.
Snow, why do you do this to me? Hey, Snow, I finished the Last of Us playthrough yesterday, and I was hoping you were gonna show up because I'm all caught up on the Last of Us TV series, and I wanted to talk to you about it yesterday. I wonder if you're all caught up. But today is not a Last of Us kind of day. Today is a Final Fantasy VII Remake kind of day. Oh, you can go faster. Okay, cool. Let's go, let's go. I missed it. Barrett, why are you always out of your abilities? Good stuff, good stuff.
You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No. The pump would suck us back up.
How comforting. Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed it.
Must have missed it. Snow says Doritos, Locos Tacos, party pack, and nacho fries. Ooh! Oh, that sounds absolutely amazing. Scramby says, I started playing Oblivion Remastered. It's fantastic. I believe it. I believe it. I believe you in that. Says, Snow says, I'm caught up with the show and the new episode. Mike gets that game Oblivion. Dub, ever played Alan Wake 1 or 2? Never played either one. Never played either one. I know Alan Wake 2 is very hard to run on PC, but I've never played. I don't really know anything about Alan Wake. Now, I wanted to tell you real quick about the, I wanted to talk to you really quick about The Last of Us. Episode 2. I liked it a lot. Snow, I just wanted to give you a heads up. I'm sorry it took me so long. I saw it, and then you weren't in the last stream, so I wasn't able to talk to you. I liked it a lot, my dude. The way they changed it up from the game, I felt like wasn't bad. In episode 2, there were some parts that I didn't care for, but the whole horde going into their area thing and that scene with them fighting and Tommy taking on the bloater, I thought was great. Obviously, the Joel going down scene, I thought they could have done a little better. I thought it was weird that Dina was with Joel and not Tommy. I thought that was weird. Now, episode 3, I feel like they're getting too far away from the game. They're really changing up a lot of stuff, and I'm not a fan. I'm not loving it. Now, that's not to say I don't think they could bring it all back together and make it really badass, and it could be a really, really great story, but I feel like this is not the same thing. They're supposed to be telling the story. Like in season 1, I felt like they stuck pretty close to the game as far as telling the story. They changed a few things here and there, but they followed the story. Season 2, they're changing too much stuff. They're changing too much and making it way different, and I don't really like it. Maybe I'm just saying that because it's fresh in my mind. I literally just played the game, but I feel like they're getting too far away from the game. Firefox, he says, Snow, it's on Game Pass. Okay, so if you play Xbox and you got Game Pass, you can play Oblivion. So that's mainly what I wanted to say about The Last of Us, the series. I'm still gonna watch it. It's still one of my favorite shows. I still love it. But I gotta say, as far as the game compared to the show, I think the game has been much better as far as their storytelling compared to the show lately. At least on the new episode. Alright. There's so many cutscenes in this game. Show.
Alright, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds.
Sorry, not sorry.
Go on, do the honors. Proves to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job!
So, not ready for that one scene, 4K Abby love scene. You're not ready for that? I think it'll be better in the show than it was the game. I thought Abby in the game was not attractive at all. I thought Abby was a pretty gross-looking, ugly-looking female. Not my type. In the game.
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
The ending of The Last of Us, Payne says, was trash. I'm sorry, Payne says the ending of The Last of Us 2 was trash. I don't think it was trash. It was just that not satisfying ending that everybody wants that you got out of The Last of Us Part 1. I don't think it was trash. But, like, yeah, Payne was there. Payne and me, we were talking the whole time. I just know it wasn't... That's why people say The Last of Us 2 isn't as good as 1, because it doesn't give you the ending that you want to see. It kind of, Ellie screwed shit up. Ellie screwed shit up that when she didn't have to. She didn't have to, but she did. Probably gonna be better on the show. Snow says, show she attractive, not gonna lie. You think so? I think she's better looking than than the game, but she's supposed to be buff and not attractive, in my opinion. Better looking than Ellie from the show. Yeah, I do think Ellie from the show is kind of weird looking. Yeah. Scrammy says, I want a woman to look at me the same way Abby looks at Joel. No, you don't. No, you don't. All right. I think we could do everything in 13 minutes if I stop reading chat. Or we can do the 20-minute timer. Does it make a difference? Do you guys know? Oh, I don't know if you guys have played this. I'm gonna try to do everything faster. Let's go with 13 minutes.
Huh. That long enough for you?
Oh, 30 minutes? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I didn't need to take that long. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm a dumbass.
Heads up.
I'm so fucking stupid. Either way, let's kick his ass. I'm sitting here just...
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plated, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Let's do this.
We barely scratched the damn thing.
Didn't I tell you to use magic?
Thought you were full of shit.
Think whatever you want. Just do it. No escape. Okay.
Hell yeah!
When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the exclamation mark symbol will appear. Take evasive actions when that mark displays next to the opponent's skill name, okay?
You see the damage I did?
Keep it up. No holding back. Here we go. How to do this. Brace yourself.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius? Bingo! Focus on that cord!
Oh, now he remembers. Don't keep me waiting in suspense next time.
That didn't work either. Focus and find a way.
Damn it, I'm too far away.
Keep it together.
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
You're up.
Think it through. Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Just shoot! Let's do this. Gotta heal up.
Damn.
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. Bang, bang. Give them hell.
I got this. Don't just fight. Adapt. Calling fire. Sorry. Focus and find a way. the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Oh, man. I couldn't take cover. I couldn't get there fast enough.
Strike now, before it fires again. Right. Get ready. Gotta memorize the attack patterns.
Taking damage and staggering enemies. Okay, taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the limit gauge is full, you can use limit breakers, which are extremely powerful attacks. You do not need to spend ATB charges to use these attacks.
Yes, going all out.
How do I use a limit breaker? Oh.
Military-grade armor and a reactor? No holding back. Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it.
Then take cover already! Strike now, before it fires again. Let's do this. Need a light. Gotta memorize the attack. Here it comes. Need to do something about these wounds. Still in it. Incoming. Take cover.
There really no other option?
Want to get shot? Be my guest.
Damn it.
Fuck on this.
Now, go!
Coming at you, hardcore. Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit? Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murph.
Gotta time our attack just right. Hold out until you spot an opening. No holding back.
Damn.
Don't let up. Enough, let's end this. Heal up and regroup.
Get out of here. Don't kill me.
Don't let up.
There we go. There we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. I see. I like this style of fighting better than just turn-based. Everybody stands there and then you take your turn, then they take their turn.
Shit, the ball!
I don't mind
You hear
turn-based,
that?
but I like
Damn thing
this,
showed you how
this
it's
style
done.
better.
Come on, we've got to move.
I like that. We can. It's action oriented. You feel like you're in the fight a little bit different. I do like this. Okay, my bad. Let me catch up. What's your other thing? Let's see. Payne is laughing at things like Scramby. Okay. Never played. Says, Scramby says, I want an alternate ending when Joel comes back as infected and eats Abby. Hey, there's an idea. Snow says, I'm more of a Souls-like person. Ever played Lies of P? No, only Souls games I've ever played are Bloodborne, and I also played Elden Ring. Me and my homie Johound played through Elden Ring the whole game with the seamless co-op mod on PC. One of the early games I've ever played through on my PC. Wonder how ugly Rat King gonna be in the show. That's me too. Me too. The new episode, not single infected, but next we'll wonder if they're gonna show shamblers and more bloaters. I'm sure there'll be more bloaters. They gotta throw shamblers in there though. They got to. They're just getting to the sneaky ones. I forget what they're called, but yeah, they're just getting to those now. Imagine Marvel Punisher game like the actual actor on it. He says, imagine a Marvel Punisher game. That would be sick. It says from the show. You mean the guy that plays Shane from The Walking Dead? Yep. Y'all blocked him so hard. Their face look lime. What do you mean? Dub's face looks lime. He in the Final Fantasy world into the abyss. I don't like. Oh, you don't like turn-based fight? I thought you said you don't mind turn-based. You don't like turn-based? I don't. It's not that I don't like it. I just like this better. Turn-based games, like the new Claire 33 game. I think 33 might be the one exception. All right, let's go. Let's go. I gotta go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move it.
Tough, but doable. Get ready. It's over. Let's go.
Barrett's already dipped on us, bro. We gotta go. Hey, give me that. Ever played Oblivion and Claire 33 right now? I've never played either one. Oh no, that was Jesse. Jesse, your legs. What you gonna do about your legs, Jesse? Oh, I guess I do gotta go this way.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barret. Probably. think I see an exit. Come on. Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're running.
Says, I think 33, everyone playing Oblivion and Player 33 right now, I feel like I'm missing out. Fox says, yep. Dub said, everyone is playing. Show because you are missing out. Dub, he said, everyone is playing. Oh! No, because you are missing out. Dub, ever played Devil May Cry? I played an old version, like way back in the day.
Sorry, just it keeps me focused.
I was trying to look up other
Don't talk.
versions on
Have it your
PC
way.
because I had somebody else that suggested I play them. However, they don't have that many Devil May Cry games out for PC.
Barrett!
I've got you covered. Find us the way out of here.
But then
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit. It's up there.
Cool. 5 seconds is all we need. See ya.
The others are waiting. We gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Oh man, this thing's back.
No holding back. Brace yourself. It's on now. Calling fire. Going in.
This is a thing.
Alright, we took it out quick this time. They have it on PS5, even the recent new one. I think the new one might be on, but like I was trying to catch up from the older ones, and they don't have those on PC. I'd have to look up and see what they do have available on PC, because it's been a while since I checked. They need to remaster Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2, bro. It will break gaming right now. It says the game's so good. I like the old Left 4 Dead, that was fun. Dub, do you know how to tell if you have an ability ready without popping up to the menu? Yes. So under my health bar, I have 2 ATB gauges, they're both blue. And when one of them fills up, I can use an ability that uses one of those gauges. If it shows on the ability it takes 2 of them, I have to have both of them filled up. But I can tell that it, if it'll show it, it's just, I'm never looking at Barrett's. So I always hit the button to check Barrett's gauge. But Barrett will randomly use his when I don't tell him to. So I gotta keep an eye on his so I can use it quick before he uses a different ability that I don't want him to use. Because his AI, his computer will automatically tell him, use this as a ability. And I'm like, no, fool, don't use that. Or maybe make a new one, Left 4 Dead 3, that'd be cool. You're gonna play more Final Fantasy games, Dub? I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 16. So there's this game, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. There's part 2 of this game, which is Final Fantasy,
Got a whole lot of company.
it's Final Fantasy
All right. That's
7.
it.
It's not Remake, it's something else.
Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it. Suck it. Ain't no thing.
Now,
There's Final Fantasy VII Remake, and there's another. It's part 2.
Easy.
I can't think of the name of it right now, but it's Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth. Scrammy says Rebirth. So part 2, Final Fantasy VII Remake is broken up into 3 games. 3 games. So Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate is part 1. Final Fantasy Rebirth is part 2. And they have not released part 3 yet. So I do have those 2 to get through. I want to play through Final Fantasy 16. And so far, those are the only Final Fantasies that I have in mind that I do want to stream. Those 3 games. Obviously, when part 3 of Final Fantasy VII comes out, I will play that as well. But I don't have, it's not like I'm wanting to go through and play every Final Fantasy game. Nah, not really. Not really. I'm not trying to go back and do the old school ones.
first action. No escape. That was easy.
Sure.
Anyway, so before that, what were you guys saying in the chat? You can change what the AI does if you wanted to. How do I do that? How do I have him focus on something? He says, man, I remember playing Left 4 Dead back in the day. What a chaotic, it says that was chaotic fun. It was. I never owned it, but I played it at friends' houses and it was great. Ever played Stellar Blade? Too good. It's only a PlayStation exclusive. I really want to play Stellar Blade. J-Rue sent me that game and showed it to me. I was like, bro, I want to play this game so bad. But that's a PlayStation exclusive. It's not for PC. If that was out, that'd be a game that would move up on my list of games that I need to play soon. Scramby, why you said Rebirth, like biting the bottom lip. Rebirth. That's how Scramby says it, but she was right. That's the name of the game.
You talking to yourself again?
Come on.
Aw, come on, Cloud.
Time to burn. Keep it together.
Need my help, do you? I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could.
Why didn't you then? Huh?
Sir.
blowing up this place to make it seem like Avalanche went insanely crazy.
Come on!
Hold on, y'all. I gotta read this chat in just a second. Y'all are something else.
Doors open.
Scramby says, "Happy birthday, babe." Firefox says, "Scramby be using Botox." Oh, Pace says, "Damn, sorry, Dub. Sorry, chat. I gotta leave stream. Bye, y'all. Stay safe and be easy." All right, Payne. Have a good one, man. Be safe out there. Come on, Jesse.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh shit, watch this. Cloud. Crazy gangster. That's what I'm talking about,
Okay,
Cloud,
that
right?
was pretty cool. All right, come on.
My man's got hops. LeBron James. They blew that stuff up. They blew that stuff up.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh.
All right, so
Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
we finished the reactor part of this intro, which is good. Let me read some chat. Snow says, "Wish GTA 5 RP was on PS5." What's RP? I don't know what that is, but also Snow says, "You heard about the new zombie game, No More Room in Hell 2?" No, I have not heard about that, but there is a game that I heard about that's supposed to come out this year that I'm very much so interested in trying, called Kingmaker or Kingmakers. It's literally about the old school, like, knight in shining armor days of, like, kings and queens and stuff like that. And then one modern day guy gets, like, a time machine. He puts a bunch of armor and shit on. He goes back in time to the days where they're fighting with swords and shields, and he's bringing, like, machine guns and modern day vehicles, like a truck, driving through their towns and just destroying their armies. Just one dude is doing this, like, modern day gear, got guns, I think you can have like a bazooka, all kind of shit, going back in time and fighting all these fools with modern day weapons, and it looks so sick. It looks so, I mean, I think you can actually drive a tank. You bring a tank back in time and crush through their buildings and their castles, and it's so dope. It looks hella funny. Like, you can literally do this, and I want to try it. It's not out yet, but look it up, called Kingmaker or Kingmakers, something like that. I am very much so wanting to try this game out. It looks like it's going to be super dope. Snow says, "Damn, why Jesse good looking?" All right, you guys. I will be right back. I gotta pee so bad. I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna leave you here with it just being quiet. So I'm gonna play my intro so that way you guys have some music. But I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We are back. We're back at it. You guys, this game, it's bringing me back. Let's get in here. I'm gonna try to pay attention to the story. So if I apologize right now if I'm not reading, if I don't read chat as quick as you guys are putting it up there, because I feel like it keeps taking us out of the story, and I'll be in there. But hold on. But don't worry. Chat is what makes this great. So I'll still be in the chat a lot. Don't trip. Ash, this is your cue. He's gonna leak his crystal light pit of his system. Nah, I'll be good. I'll be good. Thanks for remembering for the music, Dove. All right, Ash, I'll say it then. It's Dookie time. No, it's not. I do that before stream. Otherwise, we'll be here all day.
Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul.
It's doodoo, baby.
It's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
Can we run? Like, why do we gotta walk through here super slow? Oh, so we can feel the effects of the earthquake.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Oh, now we
Was
can
it
run?
the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far.
2 more potions. I'm glad they are very generous with the healing items. Because some of these
That's about
bosses,
as good a place as any.
you be taking some
Stand by
damage.
then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
He released his Crazin piss. Crazin? Cranberry raisins?
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Alright, hold on. Is there anything back here? feel like this was an opportunity to put a cool little rare item back here. Guess not.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
How many reactors are there,
Yeah.
Barrett?
We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your feelings. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
All right. Okay. So I just want to say, I'm a fan of the way they do these new modern versions of Final Fantasy games, where instead of like you having to literally read through the whole story, they got voice actors. Like otherwise, this would be a horrible game to stream if I just have to sit here and read
We'll
through the
split
whole
up and
freaking
shoot for the
thing.
last train home.
Also-
Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Also, Snow says I wanna get a PC just to play horror games, like the kind of games Queso be playing on YouTube. So most of the time, I'm not a fan of like crazy horror games. They are funny, they are cool. I try to save those for around October time, so that way we can get into the whole Halloween spirit and play like a few of those around then. But yeah, I see what you're saying. There are a lot of PC only horror games that are cool like that. It says where he looked like a man version. Oh, are you trying to say why he looked like a man version of Abby? Who? It says why he the boss. Why aren't your characters like boss? Why aren't your character the boss? I don't know what you're trying to say, Snow. I'm reading it, but I'm like
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Are you sure, Barry? Because I feel like you're lying to me.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Materia.
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
All right, now they're gonna
Yeah.
teach us how to use some materia.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Soldier. Okay. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna do this, but let me check on what you guys are saying really quick. Fox says he had a seizure, forgive him. Snow says, why Barrett the boss, not your character? Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. So he said Barrett is the boss of a group called Avalanche. Avalanche are like vigilantes trying to, you know, save the world, trying to save the planet, because they feel like these companies like Shinra who use this Mako are just destroying, just killing the planet, because that's like poison to the planet. So they're trying to shut down these factories and reactors that harvest that stuff out of the planet, so they can shut them down to make sure the planet lives super long and stuff like that. Barrett is a group of that. Cloud is a character who they just hired him as a mercenary because he's a good fighter. They knew they were gonna need somebody to come in and fight to help them get through so they can plant bombs and blow up these reactors. This is literally Cloud's first time meeting a bunch of these guys because he's just a hired hand for the job. They think Cloud's badass. They're like, dude, this guy can fight hella good. Hopefully he'll become one of our members and you know, like our cause and want to be part of us. But right now, Cloud's like, bro, I'm just doing this for the money. You hired me because he's an ex-soldier. He used to be part of this group called Soldiers that are like badass military fighters. He was a very high-ranked soldier. He's no longer in Soldier anymore. So he just takes on jobs for money so he can go around, you know, fighting and collecting money so he can live his life. That's why that guy Barrett is the boss right now, because Barrett is the leader of the group Avalanche and Cloud is basically just a hired hand. He's only supposed to be here to do this one job and then be on his way. But the rest of the crew like him so much they want him to stay. That's what's going on so far. Meant to say that. Meant why Barrett looks like... Oh, why does Barrett look like a man version of Abby? That's a good question. I don't know why. Says, here we go. Builds and upgrades. Yeah. All right, so here we go. This is the tutorial. You can now set materia to your weapons and armor. Try setting a healing materia to your Buster Sword. Okay. You can set materia to your weapons and armor through materia and equipment. Okay. Press Y to set materia. The slots in the top row are for your weapon, and the bottom are for your armor. Select an empty materia slot by pressing A. Healing materia. Select the healing materia from the list. There we go. Materia set to your equipment slot allows you to use new spells and abilities and boost your stats. Find a combination that works best for your battle strategy. This ends the tutorial. So, okay. So as far as the materia works, I think Aerith is the best healer in the game by far. She has very high magic spells and stuff. She will be the main healer whenever we get her. Cloud, I like to use ice spells. Barrett, I like to use fire spells. And then Tifa, I usually like to use like thunder or lightning. But I think we'll have to mix it up because the way the parties are gonna work in this game, we'll have people jumping in and out. So now Cloud has heal. I do like to keep a cure on Cloud at all times, and then the main cure is gonna go to our healer, which will be Aerith or Eris. Whatever her name is in this. Is it Eris or Aerith? One of the games it was one and the other one. What's this material? Fire. Fire and healing. Okay. It says N Cloud in love with Tifa. Or Aerith. I think there's like a love triangle going on where they both like Cloud, and Cloud I wouldn't say is in love with Tifa, but later on down the road I think like Cloud kind of has a thing going on with one or both of them. Bronze Bangle. Okay, that's what I have. Alright, let's get out of here.
I repeat.
Just remember to use it, huh? Well, see you on the train.
Oh yeah, Jesse, I'll probably be using that the rest of this game. Alright, where are we going?
confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued to Sector 1.
She's going up there.
Cloud! Up here! Look up! I said look up! Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
To observe any suspicious behavior, please inform the nearest public security officer.
I just want to know, are there any items around here that I can grab?
We'll leave this place.
Probably not. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire.
If I was Cloud. If I was Cloud? Bro, Tifa's a way doper fighter. Aerith is a healer. I don't know, bro. I think Tifa's cooler. You and Pain. You and Pain are both team Aerith. Oh, snap. Are we gonna get to fight? Is there anything over here?
Station's intact.
You said 8th rift? Uh-oh. We're having some kind of flashback, Cloud? From your hometown? Sephiroth? Your arch nemesis? One of the coolest bad guys of all time? He's like, I got this long ass katana that I could poke you with from hella far away. Better watch your eyes. Oh! And he's tall. He's way taller than you, Cloud. And his shoulder pads and armor are way cooler than yours, Cloud. He does have very, very long girly hair, though.
He couldn't be. But then...
Why are we doing this? Can we move? Oh no, I thought I saw Sephiroth, and now I gotta move super slow motion. Dramatic effect. Dun dun dun. Bro, Sephiroth is tall. I never knew the height difference between Cloud and Sephiroth, you guys. Sephiroth is the highest ranked soldier there ever was. The most badass fighter and soldier that ever existed. Cloud, as a kid, wanted to become a soldier because of legendary people like Sephiroth.
You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown burns so bright, The sound of her voice, pleading beneath his barrier. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away.
Run away?
You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. Alright. You got this.
Do you got this, Cloud? I think you tripping balls, my dude. You need to chill out. Okay, it says, hard to choose between them if I was Cloud. I'd probably choose Aerith. Wonder if Kingmakers, if it's gonna be on PS5. I hope so. I think it will be. It's definitely gonna be a PC game. I hope it'll be also on PS5. That'd be cool. It says, I copied Frank Castle from the Punisher haircut yesterday. His military cut. There you go. Guess I'm a fanboy. Well, hey, you do your thing. You do your thing. Punisher's a badass, though. Punisher is pretty sick, man.
These are knocking. That was a gunner.
What did we do to deserve it? I can't take this.
You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the
Just
Central
finished Daredevil
Expressway.
Born Again. Punisher scene
You are advised
was
to
emotional.
vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused
what a
numerous
mess.
ongoing fires.
Yeah,
Many
y'all
homes
blew
are
that
at
shit
risk.
up. But real talk,
It is
that was
safe
not
to remain
the
indoors.
bomb that
Please
did
leave your
that.
residences at once.
Whoever that dude was,
I repeat.
the leader of Shinra, made it look bigger than it was to make you guys look bad on purpose.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants
The show was overall emotional.
After this is
I haven't seen any new Daredevil stuff, bro. There's a lot of TV that I have not been able to watch. But The Last of Us is cool. I'm glad I get to watch some of that right now. I just saw some purple stuff. Oh my god, is that Aerith? That's Aerith right there. But I want that purple stuff. Hold on, I saw it. Look, right here.
Don't let the intruder escape.
Security's everywhere.
No, but look at that purple thing.
Must be close. What's the president got to say about all
See,
this?
that's some purple material right there.
Don't let the intruder
No
escape.
need to make it harder for yourself.
Damn it. Alright, maybe we come back here? Because look at that, I want that. It says, let me get the dub cut next. Probably not. It says, like the style of Punisher hairstyle. There you go. Rock it, my dude. Rock it. Bro, you're back already? Cloud, stop getting scared.
You are too weak to save anyone.
It's not true. You can kick his ass.
Yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case... it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Yellow flower obtained. This little piano music,
Look, I'm
bringing me
involved in
back.
things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self...
Help me! What are they?
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
She dipped. She just dipped on him. She's like, oh wait, now there's a bunch of bad guys.
Sword
I'm
on the
out.
ground! Right now!
You want me to put my giant ass sword on the ground? You crazy?
That's that. Calling fire. Was never in doubt.
Yes, maybe now I can go back and get this.
You're not going anywhere!
HQ, this is Sector 894. We have eyes on the target. We need backup. See ya. Enough. See ya. Let's go.
Deadly dodge? Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Oh, set materia. Okay. How do I see what it does? So it lowers my MP by 1. It raises my defense and my vitality up by 1. Use deadly dodge. Increases the potency of effects and deadly dodge. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait for that. Okay. Let's see. Hey, it's Cloud's girl. It's Cloud. Pick up games. What in the Harry Potter shit happened? Running is Dementors from Harry. That's what I was thinking. It looks like the Dementors from Harry Potter. Cloud sucks at talking to people, but for some reason these girls like him. Cloud sucks at talking to people. On the map, you can check current scenario objectives. Oh, we're going the wrong way. But if I go back here, I can probably get some more items and stuff.
Just give it up! Don't run!
No holding back. Let's finish this.
Target sighted! I repeat, target sighted! Prep for immediate deployment!
See ya. That's that.
Troopers on standby!
Who else is here?
You are clear to engage! Be advised, target is headed for the station!
Oh!
Burn.
Bob, get up.
You are surrounded! Put up your weapon and surrender!
Entertaining!
Let's do this.
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Ground forces engaging target and Ponton Plaza. All nearby units confirmed and provide immediate support.
That's that. Let's do enough. That's that.
Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
There we go.
But the rooftops look clear.
Two grenades. I don't want to go and be clear. I just want to, Oh, now I'm supposed to go this way? What if I go another way? It says run, it's Dementors from Harry Potter. Cloud good looking, that's why he got no pickup game. The looks, damn, I wish I got Cloud face and looks. I feel you, like, Cloud is just like
Don't let him
shit.
get away! No matter what!
Alright, let's go, let's go. I wanna fight.
Down!
All right. Calling fire. You're done. Enough. It's over.
All clear. Kill!
No escape. You're mine. Burn. Going in. Not bad.
This is an alert from the Sigma Emergency Operations Center. The area near the expressway is clear. Please engage.
Message from aerial recon. They want us to lock down the station area.
I'd be better off trying my luck somewhere else.
I just want to level up, so I just want to fight all these bad guys. Oh, here it is. This is the one.
Stop!
Need a light? Get ready. Let's finish this. Enough. Is that it?
Knew it. HP materia. What does this do? Alright. Oh, it just gives me plus 100. Cool. So I get way more HP when I have this one on here. That's nice. That's nice. 10% HP boost.
And avoid the plaza near the expressway. Trains that may be suspended without warning. Should this occur, your patience and understanding are requested. I repeat.
Alright, I think that's all the items that I can get. I should probably go ahead and get out of here.
Looks like the station's crawling with public security.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Close call.
Oh, I can't go back. I wanted to go fight him. Like, no, y'all ain't shooting at me.
Be advised! Target approaching residential area! Steel Hall action immediately!
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Obtain Iron Bangle. Hey, hold up. Iron Bangles plus 6 defense and plus 6 magic defense, and you get a materia slot? Hell yeah, I'll rock that shit. Now let's set some materia in this one. Should I get more HP or deadly dodge? Let's do some deadly dodge. Alright, where's it now?
Don't underestimate him.
Let's do this. That's that.
You're mine!
No escape. Not bad.
I see him!
See ya. That's that. Let's go.
Confirmed! Target has entered residential area! All lockdown is in effect! All units shoot!
A fountain
is never in doubt.
I repeat. From the Shinra Emergency. Operation.
Target spotted! Moving to intercept!
No holding back. Calling fire.
He's here!
Here we go. It's over. See ya.
Suppressing!
That's that. It's over.
Alright, we moving. I feel like we're starting to get ahead here.
Get ready. Steady. Need a light. Here we go. You're mine. Enough. Burn. Let's finish this. Not bad.
And we're leveling up pretty decent too. So this is a good little grinding experience. I don't even know what we got there. High potion. Hell yeah! Give me that shit! Moogle metal. Okay. I don't know what those do, but maybe. Uh-oh.
End of the life punt!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Get ready. That's that. I'll see ya. Calling fire. Burn. Enough. No escape. Let's get this over with.
Do your worst.
Sloppy. All right. Try this. Right. Sorry. It's on now. Going in. Let's do this. Time to burn.
Don't let him escape!
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is Shinra.
Hey,
Moving to
thank you for popping in here, my dude.
Wait! I know that.
All right, Cloud. All right, Cloud. was a nice little grind session, yo. We went ahead and took out a lot of bad guys, upgraded, got some new
Bob won't be
material.
joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
What do you guys think, Barrett? Huh? I'm here, guys. I made it.
For a minute.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell you been up to, huh?
Yeah. They're like, Barrett, you was scared?
To run around. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What's good?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Dementors from Harry
Wearing
Potter?
robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
Suit yourself. All right.
A lot of people here.
So new
I'm in the freight
checkpoint.
car, too.
So,
The evacuation order, maybe?
obviously in the old Final
We've got a
Fantasies,
crowd to hide in.
you had to get to a save point to save. Oh, look, yeah, we can just save and load whenever we want. That's
Head for
perfect.
the front of the train and hold
That's
that.
perfect.
Reactor 1. An emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
Oh,
We
give me
don't
that.
need
Give me
no
that.
reactors.
100 gil obtained. All right, give me that money.
I just want to get home.
Are you the one who
Sorry, I didn't mean to bump.
Stop that right now!
Huh?
Man, everyone's on edge.
Why would
course they
anyone
are.
do something
Hey,
like that?
Down there.
I
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh.
Glad it won't be me.
You don't make it easy.
Sector 3 instead.
Oh, man, okay. All right, so that's Wedge. That's one of the homies. Are we all splitting up, trying to look like we don't know each other?
Hey, got a sec?
My daughter now lives in Sector
You're
8, so...
holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a
Just
soldier.
leave me alone, all right?
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Why don't you learn to take a
Yes,
hit, buddy?
RuneScapers. That is exactly what I said. That is the voice. That's Badger. The voice actor
Why
of
don't
that
you
guy
learn to
is
take a
Badger
hit,
from
buddy?
Breaking Bad. That's exactly what I said. Like, that's so dope. That's so dope. Wedge. Wedge's character
Wanna
is
help,
voiced by
Cloud?
Badger.
Please?
I'm sure Sector 7's affected too.
I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't the reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
No prop, Bob. AKA Jesse. Jesse! Oh, here's Barrett.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Yeah, with this giant gun on my arm.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
Is it? You sure about that?
That is the Shinra Creed.
They're fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
These fools are just sitting here like, I ain't no part of this. I don't see that giant black dude with a gun for an arm. Or this other dude with a big ass sword.
I didn't hear anything. You gotta believe me.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Hey, let's go talk
This
to
train
Badger.
is slower than molasses, am I right?
What's up, Badger?
They'd probably kill us if they knew we were the ones responsible.
Well, I get it if you can't relate.
Alright, let's go talk to Jesse.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
What do you mean, you people,
Such a
Cloud?
thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level. Atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization.
Okay,
the
we're
whole
breaking it
system
down.
is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Okay.
Take a good
Okay,
look.
Jesse.
It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good, if you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
All right. All right. So that whole mission is a complete home sweet homes. Home sweet slow. Oh, we're in chapter 3? How many chapters are in this? I didn't even realize we were going through chapters. I thought this was still like basically the end of the tutorial.
Couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are good!
bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
18? Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Fox.
Lower
We're
your
already
voices,
through
huh?
3?
People are listening.
This game's not as long as I thought, then.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
And 26 side quests. Okay, that'll extend it out a little bit. I don't plan on doing everything, but I want to do a lot.
See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting.
You know where Tifa works. All right, so with these kind of games, I like to grind a lot. I like to go around. Damn, Barry just took off. I seen his ass run. I like to do a lot of the extra stuff so that way when I go to fight the bosses, they're not super long, tedious, like crazy fights. I like to overpower myself. So I like to take on a bunch of small fights, raise my level up, get super overpowered strong, and then just start wrecking fools in the game. That's my strategy for these kinds of games. Especially in the early game, I try to take on just about as many fights as I can, so that way I can go ahead and upgrade. But Fox, I'm trying to do like you, read through everything and use all my abilities, so that way I'm not leaving anything on the table and able to whoop fools as fast as possible. I can hear you. I can hear you in the back of my head. Why aren't you using your abilities? Use your abilities. Use this. I'm like, okay, okay. What would Fox do?
It's like a giant candle lighting up the whole was a nightmare. Fires everywhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy?
Stop
Mako
tripping, Cloud.
junkie, huh?
Uh-oh.
Figures.
Uh-oh, the Dementors are back.
You again.
Fox, I don't know what you just said in there, because you retracted it, but Insomniac, what's up? Says you have the same strategy as me, Dub. Right? I think it's a good,
That hot shower,
you know,
can't
try to
come
get
soon
yourself.
enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling.
I think it's a good strat, you know, try to get yourself buffed up early, so that way the rest of the game is much easier.
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
Games are just so much more fun when you use more of the abilities and mix combat up. They can be. They can be. I happen to, you know, get very tedious in my, like, strategy of just attack, like, do things like that. But, or I find, like, an attack method that works for a lot of enemies, and I just abuse it. I just keep using it over and over and over. But you're right, it does help learning your abilities and knowing when to mix them in there and stuff like that. Okay, this is nice. Sector 7. Getting down, y'all. 7th Heaven, that's where Tifa works. I like this little piano music they got.
Wait, this is real?
I think this game is
What do you know?
so much better than the original Final Fantasy VII. Oh, there's Tifa. There's Tifa right there, all grown up. It won't even let me, like, turn my camera away. It's like, nope, let's go see her.
Well, a man can always
Modern day Final Fantasy is so much better than old school Final Fantasy. The voice acting, the graphics, just the game, the fighting. This is nice. This is a very fun experience. What's up, Tifa? And Marlene?
Marlene.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel. I
Welcome
am.
back.
Hell, girl. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
It's yours.
Huh?
Oh, snap, and it
How
starts.
sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
A guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Barrett, where's my money?
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
So this is the clubhouse here. This is where all the meetings happen. The bar. All right. Aw, man, you scared me.
What the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money.
My money?
I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that. We should talk outside.
I don't want to hear about your broke ass problems. You hired me.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course. Let that be a lesson to you.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the
That
plate?
was heartless.
It was chaotic.
That's how Cloud. I'm just saying what Cloud is thinking right now.
Danger like that.
That's what Cloud is. He's like, look, I'm doing this mission for the money. I'm
Danger's
not
part of the
doing this
job.
for y'all
Don't
right
worry
now,
about me.
okay?
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not
He's like, I didn't just risk my life and cut through all these soldiers
So,
for
you
free.
make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
The back of Cloud's head looks like a chocobo. I'm
I
just
saw
saying.
Sector 8 on the
Look,
news.
look at that. That's like
It was
the
like a
tail.
war zone.
It looks just
The
like a
news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
So, it wasn't that
One of my
bad?
friends said
It
they saw
was.
it burning.
Oh,
I thought reactors were
right.
safe.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
second float.
Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Okay. So I just go ahead and go in here. Okay, you can just come on
It's
into
a
my
little
new
bare,
apartment.
but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get
There
it.
is one thing. My money. You guys owe me $2,000, remember?
$2,000?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry, we spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is.
Oh, so I do
Wait,
more work.
Then I'd have to pay you for that, too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar, then. Thanks again for everything.
Tifa Lockhart.
Sleep tight.
He's like, you gave me a quarter of what you told me. And I'm just supposed to be cool with that. And now I gotta do some extra work to get my money. I was trying to get them new Jordans. Okay, Cloud.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Says she's such a hustler. She knew what she was doing. Oh, she knew exactly what she was doing. She's like, I ain't got the money, but I'm gonna ask him to do it anyway. I don't know what's going on with homie next door. Okay, you can't go through there. I just wanted to examine the room. All right, let's get out of here. Before I go check that out. Oh, we can go up on the roof.
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
Or you can just knock. Sephiroth! Oh man. Wow, he's trying to do some things to you, my dude.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
Hey bro, who are you? You look like the dude from Star Wars.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay.
49.
Can I ask you to do the same?
No, I'm gonna chop his head off. He was pretending to be Sephiroth. Almost had to kill him. Marco. Bro, he's an evil emperor for the Imperial forces. Venix Vixen. I like Tifa. Nice, I like Tifa too. Tifa's legit. She's one of the dopest party members in this game. By the way, thank you for chiming in. I appreciate that. How are you? All right, I kind of want to go see what's on the roof of this place, yo. Does it tell us? Okay, press to see full map of Midgar. So what is this mission? I'm good, how are you? I am doing fantastic today. Thank you for asking. Life in the slums. Yeah, I'm doing real good. Really, Insomniac, you're more Team Aerith? So that is you, that's Snow, and that's Pain. You guys are Team Aerith. Bro, I like Tifa way better. I think Tifa's cool. I think Vixen knows what's up. Where does it want me to go? It wants me to... Yeah, it does want me to go there. So before I go there, I want to see what's up here. Alright, what's this? Obtain Phoenix down, okay. Okay, I like that. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go downstairs. Okay. You're just not gonna go in? They're like, Tifa! Hey, what's up, lady?
Well now, you must be Cloud.
I am.
I'm Marl, your landlady.
Marl.
So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide.
Oh,
you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Alright, 7th Heaven. Oh, wait, this dude right here. Okay, this little kid. He gives me some materia that allows me to, like, examine stuff, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
The watch is saying they're gonna step up.
Searching for candidates.
I can't talk to him yet. He will be pretty important later on in this game.
Is that who Wedge mentioned?
That sword's massive. What does he sell again?
That sword's massive.
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
Alright, let's go back and see Tifa then. They're not gonna let us do anything until we progress further into the
Searching
story.
for candidates.
Trains don't start moving again. Fear is in the mind. Fear is in the mind.
They say Avalanche is the one responsible.
Don't you just love this material?
7th Heaven.
Thinking I might have dinner at 7th Heaven tonight.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Alright.
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new
Cloud is
filters,
not
collect the old
interested.
ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Let's do it! Oh wait, I forget, we can get songs around here. Use the jukebox to play your favorite tunes. You can add more songs to the jukebox by collecting music discs, so CDs, which can be found in the field where their presence is marked on the music icon. Okay, I got it. Tifa's theme obtained. Play it. Okay. I guess that's just what's already on.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all together.
Take your time now, okay?
How's about you and me get a
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget or what.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, let me see.
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If
200
you ever need
euro.
someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
So, they just gave me some money. You want me to spend it back here already? Let's see. Vixen, I still need to buy part 2. So I actually bought this on CDKeys. I got it as a double pack, both games. And I think it came with the Yuffie DLC also. I think all of it came together. So I got this and Rebirth as a double, and it was only like 60 bucks, I think, US. I don't know if you're from the US, but it was it came as a dual. It was nice. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's see what they got here. Ooh, they got materia or items. Let me look at their items. So I can get this song, which is not important at all. I can get some more potions. I have 36. Phoenix Downs, I have 4. Antidotes, I don't have any. Cures poison, but I think my cure potion would cure all ailments anyway. My materia. Okay. So I already got this. I kind of want that lightning, that, oh no, ice. Ice is what I need. This is my favorite materia. Lightning, Barrett has one, but once he becomes part of my party, we can take his and give it to someone else. Because I think Barrett's more of the fire guy. Cloud is ice. Cloud is my ice guy. And then Tifa will probably be my lightning girl. I think that's the way I'll do it. What can I sell? I don't want to sell nothing.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Teef is with you.
We'll see you around, okay?
Yeah. Anybody
and let
though.
us know when your filter next needs changing.
Anybody in the chat, if you are looking to see if you can find some deals on video games, I've got a link in the description for a website called CDKeys. Use my link and check out the games that you want. Because I'm telling you, a lot of the times they have better deals than
He's a regular.
normal gaming shops.
Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights.
Let's go.
Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
Just imagine if rich people start thinking it's safer down here than on the plate.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten anywhere.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Oh, him.
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
Oh.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That's true. She's a
That
badass.
I do.
She can fight.
Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Bow staff skills, nunchuck skills.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Take a break at the resort. Sorry, take a break at a rest stop. At a rest spot recovers all your HP, MP. Rest spots include your bed, your own bed, benches next to vending machines, and other locations. Yep, I know about that. That like restores everything and you're good to go. And it doesn't take any time away from the game either.
Laurel's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
5 years.
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Damn, Dub wants to go to a resort. I mean, that would be nice.
Searching for candidates.
That would be nice.
Folks who work topside are losing pay by the day.
But it's cool. I'll stick around here with Tifa for a little bit.
Hey, that last filter didn't do shit.
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out.
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty
Burger King,
please.
right?
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
What are you talking about? That's
Wow.
$600.
When will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so...
So that's only 1,100.
What do you want to do?
I still need
Don't
9.
really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
You know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here.
Alright. You ain't got no weapons for me? I was gonna buy your shit and give you some money.
Way they can make our guns
Instead,
no better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own.
Asked me what
Come
I
and check
wanna
out
do,
our selection.
I would lose the ability
Speak with
to
our friendly
speak.
staff to find the perfect
That's funny.
weapon for you and your needs.
Anything over here? Alright.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard. I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not
We're
alone,
going right here?
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Okay.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out.
What? What do you pay me?
For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Let him mod it. It's the homie Biggs. We need some more materia slots, my dude. It's not even your sword, it's Zach's. Okay, you can now enhance your weapons. Spend SP skill points to unlock special skills. What is it? Infused in weapons. Okay. Oh, I remember this. There's like a skill tree. Okay. Upgrade weapon. You can enhance weapons and unlock weapon skills through upgrade weapons. Okay. First, select the character whose weapon you'd like to upgrade. Press A to select Cloud. The number to the right of each weapon is the max SP. Okay, so max is 20, and we have 10. The max SP value. A value which increases as character levels up. Okay, okay. Cool. Next, select the weapon you'd like to upgrade. Press A to select the Buster Sword. The number next to it is the amount of SP you can spend on that weapon. Buster Sword. Unlock weapon skills and enhance your weapons. Weapon skills can be unlocked using SP skill points. Every weapon has its own SP pool. Use left or the D-pad, the left stick or the D-pad to select weapon skills to unlock. Okay. So this is the Buster Sword. We have Enhanced Punisher, requires 4 skill points. Punisher mode, strong attack damage, 5% boost. Increases damage dealt by strong attack in Punisher mode. That's actually pretty dope. Attack power, increases attack power attribute plus 5. Okay. Magic power, increases magic power plus 5. Max HP plus 100. I kind of like that one. So this one costs 4, and then I want to do max attack, then Punisher, then magic. I'll only have enough to do 2. I'm doing this one. And then I think Punisher mode is great, but I'd rather do max attack as a total. So let's do that. And then magic. Yeah, magic is my least concern with Cloud. Cloud's more of an attacker than a spellcaster. So that's what we're going. These people broke. Yeah, this is the slums. This is the brokest area in the game. Like, that's just where we are right now. All right, so that's it. I only got 2 skill points left, but we got more HP. You can automate SP allocation by selecting a weapon and pressing Y to change your weapon upgrade settings. Select the setting that best accommodates your battle strategy. Oh, so they'll automatically do upgrades for you when you get enough points. I'd rather do it on my own because I don't trust stuff like that. It'll be putting points in like, I don't want that. Unlocking skills has all kind of beneficial effects, such as boosting weapon stats and increasing materia slots. I like that. When a character levels up and the max SP of their equipped weapon increases, that weapon also levels up. The higher the weapon level, the more types of weapon skills will become available. This ends the tutorial. Cool. You will find some pretty cool materia. That's good. I remember there was, okay, on these, if you could see the materia slots that he has that are linked together, I remember later on there's a way that I could like link something and ice, and that way every time Cloud hits, it also does like ice damage too, and you see like ice or like a frost thing pop up. It's pretty cool, but I can't remember how to do it. I hope they explain it when we get closer. So the ability with the Buster Sword is lunge forward. An enemy with a piercing strike that hits multiple times significantly increases stagger. Yeah. Yep, and the one that splits a spell between 3 triangles. Oh, they have that too? That's cool. I'm sorry. It says yep. And one that splits a spell between 3 targets. I need to get that. That's great. Let me just go back and see Buster Sword. Alright, cool. I just want to make sure I once again understand how all this is done. We're good. Alright, Biggs, thank you for hooking up my sword.
All set. Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new Merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Tifa Lockhart has joined the party. She said, "Boing." Dude, we're having a normal conversation. If I did that, if I'm talking to somebody and then they just randomly pull a pose like that, I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Okay, now Tifa's in the party. Let's see about her weapons. Leather gloves. And we can hook her up with some materia. Well-worn leather gloves that have seen their fair share of fights. Okay. So she can do max MP, attack power, speed. Oh, she's fast as fuck too. Max HP. So I want everybody to have as much HP as they can. And then I think with her, I'm gonna go with speed. And then let me see what her materia is that she's rocking right now. She has chakra. Using chakra restores 20 HP of damage taken. 20% HP of damage taken. Okay. I guess we'll leave that on there, and I will give you oh yeah, I forgot to change out clouds. Okay, fire, I'm changing to ice. Yup. So that'll be clouds. And then Tifa, you can have fire for now until we get Barrett's. Tifa has fire. This is the only one we're not using. HP boost. We're good. Alright. Now it looks like we go. Okay. Down this hall and out through here. Let's go.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Searching for candidates.
We should prepare. I just prepared us.
That sword's massive. What does he say again?
If any harm comes to her.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
So we just go around looking for fights? Oh, a materia. You obtained of ice? Are you kidding me? I just got one of these. I bought one. Now I gotta go sell this shit. It's cool. It's cool. I guess it's not a bad idea to have an extra. Although I literally I didn't know I got this for free.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, crowd.
Some enemies will occasionally blind your party members with unblockable attacks. If your character is bound and unable to act quickly, switch to a different character. Okay.
Shit. All right. Freeze. Enough.
Wow.
I think-
So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's...
Hold on. I want to go
Keep at it.
back and clear out that other section first. No, not there. Not there. Yeah. Come this way first. Oh, we can't go over here? Ah, I see. Okay. I see. Okay.
Here we go. Deal with that.
Okay, switch to Tifa really quick. Tifa excels in close range combat, uses combos to deal lots of damage. Press X to execute a normal attack, or hold X down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to enhance her unique ability, as well as increasing the number of attacks that can be chained together.
All set.
Okay, I barely even got to do it. I'm playing too much as Cloud. We need to switch to Tifa and figure her out. Dub, will the game you play on Thursday be a sequel? Possibly, yeah. Switch to Tifa. Tifa, go beat him up. Oh, she does the Shoryuken uppercut. Okay. As Tifa, you can press Y to execute a martial technique whirlwind uppercut. I'm watching what she's doing. Oh, that's cool. Okay, to access more advanced techniques, you must unbridled strength to increase your chi level. At level 2, you will execute Omni Strike. At level 3, Rise and Fall. Upon utilizing an advanced technique, you will expend chi and drop 1 level. Okay, Tifa's martial techniques are effective against staggered enemies and will increase the damage bonus applied during this state. It says new or older game. Honestly, I've never checked the year. I don't know when this game came out. I'm assuming
You're good at this.
it's new.
Charging in like it
Not
was
like
nothing.
brand new, but
too.
new.
It's a little surprising.
Well,
Newer,
I've been here 5
newer
years
than
now.
this game.
You don't look out for
Newer than
yourself,
this game,
no
I
one
think.
else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
Don't worry, Fox. It's something that you want to play.
on you.
Not play, but it's something that you'll want to watch. I want to see what her abilities are. Abilities.
Bring it.
Unbridled strength, dive kick, chakra.
Bingo. Got that.
Oh.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Okay, she's got
All
some
right,
cool attacks.
I think that might be the last of them.
You won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right, let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Does anybody know what these Moogle medals do? Is it like a form of money in some place? Antidotes, okay. Okay, so we went around this whole circle so far. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any items, any little crevices that might have some stuff.
Doesn't look like a room.
All right.
Huh? Doesn't look like a merc.
Doesn't look like a merc, huh? How about we fight? See what's up.
Searching for candidates.
Are you? Can I talk to you yet?
Searching for candidates.
Not yet. Okay.
The watch is saying they're gonna.
Everyone I know said they felt a lot
What's gonna happen to Midgar?
Apparently it was done by a...
All the items you could want.
Can you... People are
Chat, y'all gotta tell him because
We have to close up shop.
I don't know like anything about this game.
Like what?
I just don't know what. I keep getting these Moogle medals. And I don't know what they are or what they do. Here we go. It's a key item. I have 4. A medal with a Moogle on it. A popular item among collectors. So what? Can I like sell them? You will find out later what they're for. Okay. Okay. Let me go back to that shop and see if I can sell this other ice materia that I'm not using.
Wish I could dry my clothes and take a picture, why don't you?
Childhood friend.
I swear.
Where'd he go?
There's this one dude in the water.
Oh shit. I don't even know where I am. Item shop. I can't set like a waypoint there. Alright.
Price to pay.
So, I'm sorry. Just go all the way up till you get to the big open area and make a left.
Yeah, allergy, huh? Probably.
There's one dude in the watch.
It might be a good idea to step on
Don't you just believe
Alright.
People are beginning to stop.
Don't take your eyes off.
How's about you and all the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter.
Take a look around if you want.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. People
Can't do much with them here. Okay. Okay, good to know. Isn't this where we're supposed to go? Oh no, we're not supposed to go here. We're supposed to go here. Oh, back to Biggs and Wedge. Okay. I'm stupid. I thought we were supposed to come here. I'm like, why are we doing nothing? Go back to that shop, then turn left, then turn right. Okay. I am so dumb. I really thought we were supposed to come here.
Dinner at 7.
Don't take your eyes.
How's about all the items you could want?
Is it just me?
Huh? Don't try anything funny or you'll get it. The kids seem to think you're pretty cool.
Dude, you just opened up shopping area, didn't you?
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Flashback.
You okay?
Oh, my mind is screwing with me.
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
I saw you, Fox. Hold on.
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
No, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
So Fox, thanks for the reminder. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I hope you're having yourself a good time watching this. Let's see. Check out the weapons.
Got rid of all the monsters on Scrap Boulevard? No, that was supposed to be me.
You know, there's a hole in the breakthrough.
Got new numbers.
Hold up.
Oh, look at this sword.
Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
That's me.
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
That is a dope weapon, too.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Okay, so, a star bracelet, iron bangle, or star bracelet. Oh, this actually, it gives you 2 materia slots, but it's weaker. It's weaker in defense, weaker in magic. I don't want that, but I do want another one of these, maybe for Tifa. For 1,000? Damn, I only got like, okay. Let me see, what else do you got? Let me read what these do. Increase strength by 5%, increase vitality by 5%, increase magic by 5%, increase spirit. What does spirit do for you? Enter a battle with an auto life status effect, breaks upon use. Okay. That's kind of cool, but I guess for Cloud, I'll get him some strength. Aerith could use this. Okay, so we got that. And then... And now we Poe, just like everybody else in this town. Because we done bought some shit.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, you can now acquire weapon abilities. Once you achieve maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, that ability becomes your own. And you can use it without the weapon equipped. Okay, that's pretty sick. Note that Buster Sword ability is at maximum proficiency from the beginning. So I already have the Buster Sword's ability, that thrust. So that's mine forever.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use.
Okay.
Come on. Let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Okay. So in the meantime, let me switch my weapon. Cloud. So we got this, and we're about to add that. Buster Sword. Switch it to, oh man. So this lowers my HP and MP and attack, but raises my magic. I don't care about that. It lowers 3 stats, but then I need to get that triple slash. So I gotta get that proficiency up. So let's go ahead and equip this shit. Oh, and I have at least another slot for something else. So let's go to set materia. And I guess we can add our HP back. Because... yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do for right now. And then Tifa, yeah, no, you're good. Oh wait, change out this bronze bangle for an iron one. But we don't have any materia to give you, so you're good. You're fine right now. Yeah, everything's already in use.
You're the aspiring odd jobber.
Okay. He's right over here.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Searching for candidates.
Introduce yourself to you. Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones.
Okay.
Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Okay, use select to access the map, and R trigger to open quests. From there, you can check current job requests. You can tackle multiple quests at once. The more jobs you take on, the more your fame and repute grow among the local residents.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
Okay, when you complete a battle, when you complete battle intel missions for Chanley, he will develop new kinds of materia. You can view battle intel missions from battle intel in the main menu. Completing missions while respective quests are active will grant additional rewards. Okay. Now I need to equip that materia. So here, I'll give Tifa Deadly Dodge. You can take this. And then Cloud. is going to use this Assess materia. Lost friends.
Please set the Orb of Assess Materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Do me proud now, and I just might have more work for you later.
Oh wait, okay, so I already got the thing for him. Now, rat problem. What is that? Nuances in a factory. Lost friends. Let's go do rat problem.
Until they get reactor.
Gotta admit, because it sounds like it's just a fight. We'll just go fight some rats.
My husband decided to go to
Can't help but take a look.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
Okay, so where do I go to do it?
All the items you can want.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So we'll go turn around and then go to the left.
Some creepy dude.
Is this the right place? Yes. And then this is where we can go to get another mission.
Seems a whole bunch of giant rats have been congregating in the vacant lot lately. Non-stop squeaking's driving me insane.
Says I think battle settings is where you can decide how the AI acts. That dude be jamming. I didn't see him. Okay, hold on. Battle settings. Oh, I can set quick attacks. Braver, focus thrust, potion, limit breakers, cross slash. No, I can make like Tifa the leader. No. Party? It's all good. It's all good. Let's just go. Let's just go and Use this new materia and fight these rats.
If this is what you want.
Okay. Alright, now. Assess.
Allow me.
Okay. So to tell me their weaknesses are ice, status element, lesser reason. I like that. Okay.
There.
Get ready. I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
I don't see any Doom Rats. Oh, you can track it. Now, if we go back, are they going to be there? No.
Heard about you. All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your
Well, rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe out the Doom Rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
Okay, so is it just a case of going back and forth, and that'll trigger new enemies? Oh yeah, look at, they're there. Look at these things. Alright, I need to assess.
Too bad.
Okay, resistances are... They're weak to ice, also.
Let's do this.
Bring it!
Let's finish this. Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
The more I use triple slash, the faster it'll build up, and then that'll be in my weapon arsenal all the time. No, I don't want to return to either one of them just yet.
Hey, this look like a bloodstained piece. That always there?
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about.
Yeah, that's me.
You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
I forget when you start to get your first summons. What do you have? Oh, you have some ethers. Those are good. Those are good. Let me buy. Oh, he only has one in stock. Yeah, I'll buy it. Okay. Okay, so now that I've accepted that mission, where is this? Yeah, this is that mission. Okay. So let's go back and get our, whatever our prizes are for doing that little rat mission real quick.
A friend of mine heard about you.
And we'll run back to that kid and let him know, hey, I assessed a couple things for you.
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. We're so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
You got new stuff? High potions. Don't really care about that. They're $100 each. Alright, I'll buy all 3 of them. Wait a second. What do you have material-wise? Cleansing. What does this do? Allows you to use curative spells. Use. What the hell does that do? Cleansing. Either way. It says main menu, system options, gameplay. That is where you can choose combat styles. Okay. Go to main menu. Then system, then options, then gameplay. Okay. Okay. So that's the combat styles that the AI will do.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Yeah. Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity. Not to make money, but to build connections.
Nah, we have to make money, girl.
Who?
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
No, I want to go get some of this money.
Thanks to the awesome.
Before we do that,
Imagine if rich people started.
and let me see something. Battle intel. Okay, so I'm gonna go do that. What was I? Weapon upgrades. I want to see. How can you tell? I'm already at 90% proficiency for using triple slash. If I use it like one more time, I should automatically have it. Then I can switch back to the Buster Sword because it's quite a bit stronger. Oh, but wait, I have upgrades. I have upgrades. So let's see. No, I didn't want to use the Buster Sword core. I wanted to go to this one. I got 15 points to use. Okay, max HP 150, defense +5, Punisher mode, counter damage 5% boost, physical damage reduction 10. All these are good. I don't really guard that much. I'd rather dodge than guard, so I'll use that, and I'll save this one. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Now let's go to the Buster Sword and throw some upgrades on that bad boy. Let's see. Punisher mode, strong attack damage boost. Yeah, I like that. Magic power. I'd rather do this one. Okay. And now Tifa's. Nope, she hasn't gotten anything new yet. Alright.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group. What's gonna happen to Mika? I was thinking I might chat up on myself.
She's saying, hey, we got another job for you, Merc.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
As you accumulate battle intel and share it with Chanley, he will develop new materia that will become available to purchase. If you manage to collect a lot of battle intel, Chanley may have special missions for you. Okay. You can ask Chanley to reset weapon upgrades. Oh, really? Though there is a cost, weapons can be reset as many times as you like. The SP used in the original upgrade will be refunded. Auto cure materia? Cast cure on several injured allies up to a set number of times. You will activate it. Will not activate if the character does not have enough ATB charges. I mean, that's cool. Is it free? No, it's 100. It's 100. I guess I'll have it and I'll put it on one of the characters. When I get to that point.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
So, you're the mercenary?
Okay. So there's two more new side missions we can do. Let's go forward and do this one. Since we already activated it. That'll probably be all the time we have for in today's stream. So let's go here and do this one. What's this? Another item shop?
I hear you, sus.
Plus, I want to be able to switch back to the Buster Sword because this sword's just not as strong.
Hey, Tifa, baby.
You got something to say?
Who's this kid just has to live?
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
No, we'll check it out later.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem. Our daughter deserves to go to a good school. You never know. The sector. If the planet's a living. There are monsters. Hey, the area around.
Step back.
That's not fair.
Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
We didn't even say one word. He just answered all of his own questions. All right, let's go in here and let's wreck shit real quick. What does this part of the map look like? Okay, okay. There's multiple ways to go. hey, there's material right here. And of course we can't go in that way right now. Oh, and there's a bench and a potion little vending machine. Okay, so we need to go through the building and out this way. So, oh, there's this right here. All right, looks like we gotta go around the long way. That'll be what we get. That'll be like our payment for killing these bad guys.
Won't be tough. Let's do it right.
All right, they're weak against ice as well.
All right.
Too late.
See ya. That'll do. You're good at this.
Told you so.
I think that should have gotten me my proficiency up to 100. Yep, we got it. All right, now we can switch back. It's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to check on the proficiency. And now... Cloud. Oh great, now the Buster Sword, I'll have less HP, less magic, but my attack will go up, and less defense. And I'll be missing one slot. Then maybe we should just stick with what we got. Because now that we did some upgrades, alright. Classic or active modes. Hold on, I missed some boxes over here. Alright. We can either go this way. Alright, let's just keep going up this way. Yeah, let's go clear out this corner first. All this stuff, then we'll come back here, then we'll come back and finish up over here. These are some flying bat things. How come I can't go through there? Maybe we just gotta go over here.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
I don't see. Oh, man.
That sucked.
I got your number.
Their weakness is against wind.
Yeah. Chill.
I didn't know how to do it.
Let's go.
like a door I can open for this spot? I guess not. Alright, we gotta go back and around this way.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
Let's do this. It's over.
Shatter.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
In this mode, you have more direct control over your party members, including their attacks, dodges, and abilities. That is active mode. Okay. Fire materia, another one? Okay. In this mode, the AI handles most of the actions, but you can still influence their decisions through skills, magic, and items. That is classic mode. Okay. Okay. Active mode. So I've literally gone through the whole area except for that area it wouldn't let me through earlier. Or no, this area.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
So long.
That's a win.
Alright, Tifa leveled up. Yeah, let's return.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one.
Hey, that's
Keep
nice.
at it.
That's nice.
I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh? Welcome! I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't be disappointed.
High potions? I'm good. I'm good. I mean, maybe.
Always a pleasure. Oh, look into that other gig yet? If you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
All right, so what's this? You know what? Even though we're out of time, I kind of want to do just one more little side mission. Let's go see what's up over here. What's this? A job well done. We'll go back, we'll go around, and we'll go do this one. I'm kind of like really getting the hang of the fighting and stuff in this, and it's nice. It's nice.
No.
The game is fun.
So he's the rat slayer.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
Okay, keep going.
Come on!
I think we all know that if the planet's a living being.
Are they actually letting
Seriously?
I'm sorry, but it's outside our...
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refuse to get up their butts and do anything about it.
It
Hey,
supposedly just
is
keeps
that-
getting better. Really?
It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Okay, so can we go in here? It's not in here. Oh, it's all the way over here. So wait, we gotta go back to where we just came from? Okay, that's fine.
Pest control is not our responsibility, so stop asking.
Recently, a rather
If it ain't the Merc himself.
graveyard took up residence nearby.
This is the, yeah, this is it. All right. We'll go do this, and then we'll call it a stream, y'all. This time she said we need to find a key, though. I obtained the Moogle medal.
Piece of cake.
Hey, get off me, cuz!
After you.
Okay, let's go. It's on you.
Fight through it. Was never in doubt.
That thing was sucking the life out of me. Hold on, Tifa upgraded, so let's see. Yeah, she can get some new abilities for her little leather gloves. Let's see. So we did max speed, max HP. She can do max MP and then attack power. Let's do attack power. I just wanted to double check and see if maybe there was something new right here. Alright, nothing over here.
Let's end this quick. Get ready. That's that. Chill. It's over. Not bad.
Watch security key, yes.
Got the key?
Yeah.
But in the meantime, let's go here and rest. Yo, bro, I gotta say, I'm having fun playing this game. It's a good time. It's a good time.
Let's end this quick. That's that. Here we go. See ya. That it?
Wait, you mean to tell me I could have opened this from this side the whole time? And now I have easier access to get in here? I could have done that last time? I'm stupid. Okay, so now we put the key into here. And this unlocks... Oh, no! Oh, snap. We're about to assess this bad boy. That's happening for sure.
Focus.
Oh, we can attack it. I thought he was way too high.
Best do it right.
Alright, wind magic.
Alright. Shit. Brace yourself. That's it.
There! Come on!
Gotcha. Was never in doubt.
The voice was atrocious that time. Yeah. I told you, still recovering. Still recovering.
And there he is. I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it.
Is that what you're doing?
Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more Mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Star bracelet obtained.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing Merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Yeah. All right, so we did it. Let's okay, oops. What do I want to do? I just want to get close to the next mission. We're going to save and we're going to call it one, and then this is perfect cuz next mission we'll warm up. I'm sorry. Next stream we'll warm up with some more of these things here. Let's get over here. So, what did I do? I'm going to go through this tunnel, make a left, and just keep going straight.
Good job ridding us of that pest.
A whole
If the
new
planet's a
water.
living being,
A whole
Quinn
new
talks about you,
water. Is this where we go? Yeah. All right, we figured it out. It'll disappear too, because like I'm telling you, I'm still recovering. No, we passed this up. Pass this up. Pass this up. Oh, this little girl wants us to find all of her cats.
He just laughed.
All right, let's go ahead and save. All right. All right. We have done it. Oh, this is where you said systems, options, gameplay. Either way, I'm good. Anyway, all right, guys. I want to thank everybody that came by to check out the stream today. Big ups to you guys. First stream of Final Fantasy VII, the remake. I'm having a good time. This is good. This is a fun game. I'm excited to get more into this. Like I said, I like the grinding. I like to come out here, do a bunch of fights, build up my character, get Cloud super strong, so that anything we go up against is all weak to us. We can take it out, no problem. Don't have to worry about nothing. That's my playstyle. That's what I'm liking to do here. So if you had a good time at any point while watching this stream, hit me with a like, please. And if you're new around here, consider hitting that subscribe, you guys. I go live 6 days out of the week, 6 days. Every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'm here live at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then every Saturday and Sunday, I go live at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So get on in here and check out what we're playing, because we just started this game. And then on Thursday, I'll be starting another new game that I haven't played yet. Another new playthrough. 2 new game days in 1 week. That's very nice. It's kind of rare, but it's very nice. So come by and see what I'm going to be starting up on Thursday. Also, if you saw what was happening in the chat and you want to be a part of our chat more often, well, when I'm not live here on YouTube, we're always live in my Discord server. I have a link in the description for the Discord server. It's called Dubcz's Homies. Click on that link. You'll drop you right into the Discord server. You instantly become one of the homies, and we will welcome you, and you can just start up a conversation, guys. Everybody in there is super chill, super nice, likes to have a good time. Jump in there, start saying stuff, and we'll be right back there with you. Also, if you're looking to get yourself some new video games anytime soon, I got a link in the description for a website called CDKeys. CDKeys has Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC games, all for a really good deal. So if you click on my link, check out the games that you're interested in, and if they're cheaper than where you would normally get your games, start to pick up games from CDKeys, please. The more of you that use my link to jump in there and get some games, the bigger discount codes they'll give me to pass out to you guys, so we can get those same games that we're gonna buy anyway, but get them even cheaper. Save us a little bit of money, you guys. I want to thank you all once again for coming by to check out this game, this stream. I hope to see you all back here in the next one. Peace.